Hello, welcome to the show, where we'll be finishing out the final official Quake map packs, or whatever. Should be fun. The less confusingly named Dissolution of Eternity. Nifty, eh? Not much else need for an interlude, so might as well just get into it. So let's go, shall we? Also, again, because I'm a winner, always on Nightmare. Also, the fun little thing of making the Nightmare difficulty just a little bit of a pain, like just a bit hidden. Also, it's actually got episodes, so that's nice. Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah. The first episode, Hell's Fortress. Once again, I don't really know all the secrets, but by God, I'll figure it out. Four shots. Give me all of your secrets. I know I can get him to do some infighting. Might be a better idea just to get in there, though. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Wishing I had a super shotty, which I think I can get somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out this, because something. I don't remember where all the secrets are again. I do remember this one though, and that's called an upgrade. Ooh. That's one of those newfangled enemies. Well, it's still an ogre, but they have cluster bombs. So that's fun. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's just one of those things that apparently doesn't count as a secret. Hang on. Give me a second. You gotta know where the secrets are in Nightmare. You just gotta. And if the question of is it technically cheating to look up the secrets? I don't think so, because the game is gonna kick my ass, and this is stuff that you otherwise just wouldn't know anyway. This is Dark Souls stuff, where the only reason you know that's there is because someone told you, or you rubbed your nose into a wall so much you eventually found the crack. Okay. Just a lot of very obscure secrets. Issue with those guys, which I always forget the name of, is that they are always just a bit out of range. And because of that, it can be difficult to like kill as easily. Plus, I think they generally have kind of small hitboxes, so you're not going to hit them with the full spread of the shotgun. Ow. Okay. Apparently that was wide enough for him to get through. Let's go. Ow! What was the point of me picking up health? Thank you again. Oh, right on. Thank you for the host and everything. Very kind of you. And I hope we can play again some more. Yeah, later. Come on, infighting. Oh, they forgot. I intervened. I broke the one of the rules of Fight Club, apparently. Oh. Okay. Okay. Schmuck. Yeah, I appreciate that. Always fun. You're super cool dude. You work really hard. This is fine. And some lava nails, which are like normal nails, but better. Look out, they've released the boats. I should not be using those because they're too useful to be burning on this stuff so far. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ah, yeah. I've been meaning to get into, like, computer stuff, but I just haven't really had money for it and stuff. I would love to actually get, like, an upgraded rig and stuff. Thought I could jump over that grenade, but I was wrong. Ah. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means. Yoink. Also, yeah, I actually looked it up, and yeah, the proximity launcher does do less damage than the grenade launcher, by about 10 points. Which isn't a whole lot, but it's enough to not kill in 2 hits. Also, yeah. I wouldn't have expected less. Yeah, just stand there getting peppered. Ah. I love being out of range of those dicks. Ooh. The hell did I just pick up? A power shield. Okay. Alright, Bubba. trick is to always use the shotguns, because they are the ones that pack the punch you need. And also because it saves the better ammo for more important, dangerous situations. I love you, lava nails. Could have sworn there was another guy. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I got him in 5 that time. Goodness. Dankeschön. Nailed it. No one saw my horrible failure. Just kidding, you all saw it. Very nice. Also, look! It's the second level and there's a goddamn shambler. I don't have time for this. Multi-rockets. Gotta go, 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 gotta go. You gotta stretch out the power-ups real far if you want to live. Especially on Nightmare, because power-ups are one of the few things that'll keep you from exploding. Sometimes if you can take the cheap route out, it's best to take it. Also, jumping can be dangerous, because all it takes is a slight bump and your momentum is gone. The another thing about jumping is that if there's anything I've learned from Team Fortress 2 is that odds are you'll accidentally propel yourself into the enemy, making it easier to kill them. Sometimes. I love how they just literally spawn it. I mean, A for effort in attempting to make a pendulum swing. Come on, go into the swinging blade. You know you want it. Eh. Ow! Nailed it. Also, ow! Damn it. That's a bad sign if I already need to save like that. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, also. Yeah. Whew, thank God they're being lenient with health right now. I see you. Don't just stand there taking shots. Hit it. Oh, I love inciting infighting. Even if it's not a thing for very long, because everyone dies. Hippity hoppity, you're now my property. Definitely worth a save. Oh my god. Oh right, I remember this hell room. I remember this hell room quite well, actually. Because there's a shambler in it. Yeah, I almost forgot, but this mission pack makes you do DPS races with shamblers. Come on. There's a guy under the lift. If I had a super nail gun, I'd probably be able to cook that shambler pretty good. But I don't, so... Come on, let me back down. There's infighting. Gotta go for the button on the left. Oh! Dirty pull. Also button. Oh, that just lowers the thing again. Never mind. Wrong way. Let's go. I think that's something I never really took advantage of as much as I should have. That's all the secrets. But yeah, the thing of like ranged enemies always have a melee attack, and I should be taking advantage of that more. Because you know what they're not doing when they're swinging a melee? Which is usually a slow animation? They're not trying to shoot me in the face. Ow. Oh wow. Actually kind of low on ammo. If only for a moment, so. Bad monkey. And hello, Dandy. Oh, so many grenades. I'll remember this. Living swords. What a joke. What? I took the actual nails? Come get you some. Button. Nice. Alright, where are you? I know it happens. Yep, there he is. Yeah. Hey! Well, I'd like both of them. Yep, he's got cluster bombs. Which makes an area a hotspot for a lot longer. Ooh, those guys actually drop cluster bombs. That's awesome. Means I get a lot more. Let's see if I can find some spare health somewhere. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's just me and a shambler. And sub 50 health. That'll do. Ow. Can't use explosives. Oh my god. Still one. Also, Papa needs heals. I didn't leave any heals. Okay. Anything? Ooh. Any and all health is good health. Yeah. Alright, 51 health will do. For now. I'm not exactly Neo here, dodging bullets, you know. That don't mean... Oh, also it's the end of the level. Still kick ass. Yeah. Six secrets. Oh. Actual soldiers. Weird. Give it up, baby! No, not enough range. Stop it. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, the first bounce they turn into a bunch of bombs. I like that. Oh, that was unnecessary. Okay, it's the second bounce. 6 secrets and I haven't found a one. Not yet. Don't you shoot at me. Well, that'll do. Let's go! I don't want this to wear off. I could jump. Oh, I could jump that. Not exactly my greatest rampage ever, but a good start. Come on. And there's a goon under the lift. Great. How much damage does this even do? And then there was no way under. Oh, I actually did do something cool. Ta-da! Probably didn't need that, but whatever. That's one for you. Thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I wish I had a rocket launcher. Okay. Sir, you're being rude. And I've come to deliver your express delivery ass kicking. You schmuck. Act. Well, hello. Gotta be careful not to waste ammo by picking up when I don't have room. Let's see. Music is fun. Ah! Eels. The most aggressive of all sea mammals. The hell am I talking about? Sea mammals? Also, where are your secrets? It just says something that I'm willing to shotgun eels. Oh, damn. I must have missed something. Okay, I got it. Nice. Gotta get back to the other area because I done missed a secret. You know what's nice about this game? Even on Nightmare, it's not immediate death if you get hit in the face by a grenade. I mean, it's still not a good thing to be hit by a grenade. Ah! It's suddenly worse. I want it. Wait. But how do... I want it! I want it! Ah! Oh. Kick ass. Bad news is I gotta do this now. In reverse. Ow! Ow! Jesus. I'm sure there was a better way of doing that, but... still got it done. And this is where it is. Onward! No, they're both 25s. I don't want to use that when it's only 2 health. I don't know if the biosuit protects you from lava. The logic would track, but also, Ah! And I don't think I'd saved in a while. Or at all on this level. God damn it. Well, that's me being dumb. Don't fall in the lava. Lame. Oh. There's one for you. Yeah, just keep shooting at me while I shoot you in the grundle. Nailed it. Button. Button. It's almost a shame that I just don't need the suit. That the suit is just kind of vestigial. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's there as a power-up, but in terms of the various power-ups, it's undoubtedly the weakest. Like, what's this power-up do? It makes you literally invulnerable. What's this one do? It quadruples your damage output. What's this one? It reflects 50% of damage back on the attacker. What's this one do? It protects you against drowning and somewhat hostile environments. Oh. So, places that don't hurt me that much, or otherwise, like I shouldn't be in the first place? And so long as you have like at least a vague idea of which direction you're supposed to be going, you're almost never gonna run out of air. Even then, the damage isn't that high. Oh, cool. Ah! Cluster bombing bastard. Thank God there's still just enough room in the middle. Oh. The music is good, but it's not exactly amazing, I guess. Oh! Oh my. A rocket spread, you say? Well, that ain't bad at all. Oh, it's enough to one-shot an ogre. Now that's something I can get behind. Go away. Oh my god, that's so strong! Yeah, forget ever using that on the grenade launcher, because the cluster bomb's not as good as a spread shot. Because I think each like, even if each of those rockets does half the damage of the normal rocket, that's still like 4 rockets. It's so strong. Oh my god! How did that even happen? I think something warped in. Also, is that a super nail gun? Don't mind if I do. I like how it just... For one thing, that looks cool. Nice. I don't know if there's any more weapons? Or ammo types? Ow. How dare you? Oh. Those cluster bomb guys are kind of bastards, if I'm being honest. Alright, one grenade's better than 5. Get out of here! Seriously, the cluster rockets are amazing. They're so strong. Come on. I will drop down there and whoop your ass. Now that was a zombie for some reason. Energy cell ammo. Hang on. Okay. Why didn't I save? Thank you. Ow. This looks fun. What the hell? Why? Don't. It's okay, I nailed it. Yep, moving on. Ha 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 ha. A lot of environmental hazards. Ugh. I can see you. That was the wrong weapon. I meant to pull out the grenade launcher. What the? Spawn. But a green spawn. That fell into the lava, where it will stay. Does the green spawn have a bit less mobility? Or is just less active, which, thank God. I think it's a lightning gun, or... You can't tell, but things are shaking, so I don't have as much control. Okay, that's a grenade launcher. Ow! Can't touch this. Don't even try. I know I heard a spawn. Button. What the sticky keys? Come on. Be gone with you. This doesn't feel like a trap at all. Apparently it wasn't. Yeah, occasionally the environment just starts to shake and it makes me lose control. And not in a fun way. It's actually rather annoying. Ah! Kill the thing. I swear, these versions of spawns aren't as annoying. Weird. And 4 secrets. Ooh, the Cave of Death. Very ominous. Okay. Okay. Ah! I hate those. Also, I am now invisible. Still up. Okay. Stop shaking me. Well, how do you know where I am? Having lava nails is like having your own deployable quad damage. With a nail gun, which is one of the better weapons anyway. And... oh! Whoops. This is why I'm confused about secrets, because sometimes the secrets are like, oh hey, you have to hit the thing with the thing and the other thing. Other times it's as simple as, oh, just go behind this wall. Hang on. Whoop. Okay, the shaking is not fun. It's like having intermittent... It's like having intermittent ice physics. It's very annoying, actually. Just periodically, the environment just starts shaking. This looks fun. Alright. Let's found the button. I hope you don't expect me to just... Yeah, I was just saying, I hope you don't expect me to just jump for it. Oh. You kinda do expect me to stop with the shaking. Just needs to stop. Come on. It's not me doing it. Yeah, I'm sure staying on a moving platform is gonna be real fun with it. Oh god, I really actually have to be up there? Come on. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let's make a save. Yep. That's why we make saves. At the end of the character. Okay, so not here. Button. Oh, come on. I'm not watching your challenge run right now. Jeez, YouTube. That I set up and is there for. Ah! Okay, the shaking needs to stop because that's really annoying. Because the shaking just takes control away from me. Like, it's nothing. It's not flinging me around, but it's just enough shaking. It's like if you were playing Surgeon Simulator and someone just tased you. Stop following me, it's road. Oh, that it? I did. I could do it again. Very nice. Ah! So, did I fall in because I'm an idiot, or because the game started to just shake the environment? Movement is a pretty big factor in this game, so the game just deciding, we're not going to let you control how you move right now. Is real fun. Whoop! Yeah. No shambler can defeat me. But 5 shamblers probably can, if I'm being honest. And so I'm missing a secret, actually. Ah, okay. What is even causing this? And how do I make it stop? Please stop shaking me. Stop. Woo. Go! Alright, I guess that's for later. I forgot what the hell I aggroed. Ah! Oh, got a lightning gun. Oh, I'm getting real tired of this level's gimmick. Seriously, it is very annoying. Friggin' thing. Ow! Damn it! Bunch of dicks. Watch your step, they say, as they start shaking the board. Ah! That too? You bag of dicks. Yeah, just go ahead and remove parts of the thing. You guys are dicks. Okay. I think there's a secret here. Come on. Knock it off, damn it. Hate this. Hate this a lot. Hang on. So there's an elevator? Ah. Alright, that's tricky. You bunch of dons. Whee! And I missed one thing. Only one. Oh man, I had to close the app because I wasn't sure if it was doing the thing. Okay, we're back. Ooh, we're starting strong. At the Towers of Wrath. With 7 secrets. Your passage is now safe. What is that supposed to mean? And this is not safe, you have lied to me. Huzzah! What is that? Plasma? What do you have plasma for? Oh! Apparently that. New ammo type. Neat. Wrong weapon. jerk. I ain't found no secrets. That's the Fitbit app. Hang on. I have to maneuver around on my phone. Hang it, tick. Ow. I saw his grenade bounce, so I didn't think he could hit me. I was wrong. Haha. Can I get new ammo for the shotgun? That'd be cool. I hear monster. Just gotta make sure you're dead, it's very important. Well, that was unnecessary. Still fun though. Ooh. Power shield, which does something. There's a board. Everybody gets some. I press button and oh. Ah. This new ammo is pretty neat. There you go. That felt kinda unnecessary, but whatever. Alright. I'm mostly pausing so I could check on secrets and stuff. Also, I didn't realize I was invulnerable at the moment. For being an ammo type that I have 66 of right now, cluster rockets are amazing. Also, did I screw myself or? Oh, I guess I didn't. Good. This definitely seems like there'd be a secret in here. But I guess not? Huh. It's kind of fun that that head is just constantly leaking blood everywhere. Like, because it's being moved by the platform, it technically has to give its trail up. Only when it's moving, though. Sorry, popping fingers and wrists and such. It's important to stay limber when playing video games. Pack it in. I need about 5 super nails to kill those guys. Very nice. Conceptually, this was a neat room. Just kidding, I wasn't scared at all. Yeah. And there's a floor somewhere. I'm gonna give you something to worry about. Just had to take that lump, I guess. Oh, no, I got it. Cluster rockets are so strong. Oh. Looks like someone got a bad dodge. Cluster bombs. For when you just want to make sure everything in a room is dead. Goodness. So wait, I remember there was a secret... Oh yeah. It's off, yeah. Oh, that would have been helpful. Jeez. Well, now I just feel silly. Yeah. That's a bit of a waste of a quad damage, but well, hey. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just take the long route, why don't we? It's like an unwritten law of the universe that no matter how I'm sitting, I wind up feeling pain. And this is the pain of boredom. Hang on. Wow, that worked really well. Until I fell into the lava, you know. Better than waiting around all day. I should make more use out of the machine gun. Specifically the lava nails, because I apparently have a lot of them. Really? Well, that was basically pointless. Still nice to have, but eh. Yeah, excuse me. Okay. The last 2 secrets are not that hard to find. Ah! Yeah! Oh, didn't realize I was using my cluster rockets. My bad. I'm sorry, shamblers. Hell. With lava nails, I can win the DPS race. Like a legend. A badly singed, slightly twitchy legend. No. Shit. You missed. And I win. I don't know what that did, but it seems cool. What does that do? And why is there this weirdly technical device in this stone keep? Eh. Oh, hey. It's like that bit from Doom 3. Knew it. Seriously, the fact that I have 67 of these super cluster bombs, it's amazing. Plasma. Rub your face on the books. Oh, baby. Let's do it. Ow, fuck, damn it. Sorry. I just gibbed a shambler. Woo! The Temple of Pain. You guys just want to keep me flush with all the good ammo. Ow. Oh yeah, I remember this level. Schmucks. Ow. It's okay though, I killed that guy. Any fight you walk away from. Your prayer that the secrets. Now that I am at the Temple of Pain, which is apparently the second to last episode here. Okay. I always pull up the thing because I assume there's secrets where there isn't, where there aren't. Oh shit! This song, like, music suddenly got cool. Yeah, I didn't have enough of these cluster rockets. Hang on. Ooh. the first building, jump down below. What? Well... This has proven most unhelpful. I hope I'm not missing people talk. That would suck. I knew I should have been practicing this beforehand. Ah. Ow! Jesus. In case you weren't dead enough. The fact that I can practically maim these things is amazing. Seriously, it's absurd. Button. The cemetery gates are now open. Wow. Yeah, there they are. Well, you're being rude. I heard noise. Oh, you're new. And you're also dead. The forever rotating head. What knowledge do you have for us, rotating head? Is this even the right level? Temple of Pain. Hang on a sec. We're doing that thing again where I don't read the guide all the way. So I miss out crucial information. Because I am a dumb. Hang on, tick. Where am I going? Ah, there it is. Ooh! That's what I get for not being observant. Wasted power up. What are the other secrets? Ah, this is the thing. I assumed they were just unlit sconces. Turns out I couldn't have been more wrong. Well, okay, I guess I wasn't actually that wrong, but regardless. Why does loop here? That would be about the size of a door. Oh, cool. I was wondering where to go. Ah! Go away! Nice. Yeah, that's not crazy risky regardless. The fact that that counts as a secret area is weird. Some of these secrets are real tricky to find. Woo! Yeah, that technically counts as a secret, but, you know. Apparently, there is an actual way you're supposed to get there, where it involves bumping your head into something. Because that's a weirdly prevalent thing. Oh, I'm out of normal shots. Normal nails, I mean. I wonder why they made the spawns green. So how am I supposed to actually get up there? I want to know just because it seems, like, important. Bump? Oh. Well, how the hell would I have found that? Oh, hey. I guess I gotta murder that many number of those goons. Alright. Hang a bit. That someone knocked. I don't think they did. Okay, got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yoink. Save, save. Oh, shit. I win. I guess I just killed the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? With rockets. Copious rockets. Also, hang a boot. That doesn't count as a secret? That's weird. God, I am flush with ammo. Not even eels are safe from my rockets. Yeah. Tomb of the Overlord. I always hate when I don't manage to properly kill the zombies. Come on. There you go. Ah, they're like boars but faster and can fly. Cluster rockets seem to do well. Get out of here. seriously just main the rocket launcher now. It's great. Because I have technically like 200 rockets. I can just freely swap between normal rockets and the cluster rockets. This is great. Yeah, the lightning gun's secondary ammo is not as good as cluster rockets because they're cluster rockets. And I guess the real advantage of the lightning gun's secondary fire is that it is an explosive that you can use on the Shambler. But I almost forgot that was a thing. But I can use lava nails for that. Ah! Cardy. Sometimes you just gotta shoot the evil out of your sword. I have found no secrets. But I want to find secrets. Ow. Oh, those are lava nails. Alright, that was... I don't even know if I could have avoided that. Ooh. Let me down. What's happening? Yeah. Oh, hey, rocket launcher. But, oh, I thought it led to a secret. No, those things just go down and press a button, I guess. Good to know. We'll go up. Okay, got it. I did notice that one of those nail gun shooters did seem weird. I just didn't think to push it for some reason. I guess I could try and rocket jump, but if I do that, I need to know I'm not going to be in a deficit of health. And because I have the health... Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get through that. But a rocket jump will work. Okay. Killed everything. Nice. It's really hard to use other weapons once you have all this ammo for the rocket launcher. Well, just all these explosives. Because they're just so good. Yes, give me more. I don't trust that. There's a lot of things trying to kill me. Alright. Ow! Oh, I had to go that way anyway. Okay. Ow. Damn it. They are really giving with all the, like, bonus ammo. Like, it's just, I have so many, like, they've given me, ow! Okay, never mind. They've given me all the amazing ammo. And because I now have 2 forms of ammo for these various weapons, it all just kind of doubles around to being amazing. So I can pretty much just main all the amazing weapons I've wanted. So I can main the rocket launcher and the nail gun pretty much. Because I have so much ammo. Hell, the lava nails are especially good because they'll kill a shambler way faster. Okay, I pressed all the buttons. Yeah. Whee! Ow. Plus, they don't shoot very fast. Oh, look, a nail gun. I guess I could have just be using the nail gun on those guys, but that doesn't seem as climactic to me. Death. Look out for death. Death's coming for your butt. That one was weird. But before I forget... Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Wait. Angry Meow. I have 85 followers now. Didn't Angry Meow follow me before? Yeah, wait. Where did I get another follower? Because I was at 84. What the... Twitch app, damn you. Egg, you. Thank you very much for the follow. Can't believe the Twitch app wouldn't let me see that. What a butt. Ah! I hate those things. They're somehow less obnoxious than the normal spawn. Which is weird, because I don't know why. Eh. Get to that thing. Ah! Well, thank God those things appear to have the coin of a poo because they're very much shitty. That work? Ah, you bastard! Yeah. Nope. That's a bad room. That's a very bad room. Oh no. Everything hostile is in there. Alright. Stop giving me the normal nail gun. Ah, here we go. I played a lot of this back, like, in Half-Life, I think? Something like that. Well, if there's ever a time to save, it's when you're at low health. And you would... Don't. Yep. Oop. Yeah. I win. Ah! It's kind of a shame I just have a button. Well, that takes a full 30. That was largely unnecessary as far as damage was concerned. Hang on. I don't know what a power shield does. Power shield. Oh yeah, I guess that was the last secret. Okay, cool. Can I please go down? Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be fun on a bun. I continue to win. Oh! Haha! Even unprepared. Also, so that's the real trick behind the lightning gun's secondary ammo. It's that it does chain lightning. Good to know. Ooh, yeah. Alright, gotta let this text crawl out. Did I do different voice? A different voice for this? Because before I was doing the whole, you know, kind of thing. I could do something different. Like,
victory! The Overlord's mangled remains are the only evidence. His evil wrath army cast out to wander aimlessly throughout time. As the Slipgate fog surrounds you, thoughts rage into your consciousness. Has Quake's oppressive reign ended? Is it salvation or damnation which waits beyond the vortex? Another thought, not quite your own, races through the haze. Forgiveness can yet be granted. Our master remains to absolve your sins against his chosen. Fall down upon your knees. Pray for Quake's mercy.
yeah, that somehow was like somehow worse on my voice? Cool. Oh, directly here, okay. Whew. I hope that wasn't too awful. I like the pillars. Jeez. You hit that just right, you'll go. Tempest. Fuck it. I'm sure that's like Tempest Fugit or something, but it was fun to say fuck it. Reveal to me your secrets. Also, no secret levels in the first thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I remember this level. I played it a long time ago. Whoa! You get out of here. Ow! Jesus! What the hell just happened? Okay. Oh, we're starting off with cluster bombs. Okay. Damn. Starting off hard. Ah, damn it. On it. Yep. We gotta wait for those explosives to go off. Yep. Yeah. The moment I get a rock, some kind of explosive weapon, you're all doomed. Just be sure to kill him first. Or was that the only one? Just a bit more ammo. Oop. Where are you? Don't lie. Prostrate before me, I say behind you. Before I start pushing buttons, let's make sure we get everything we can. Oh hell. Do it. On the plus side, they're not really, they're just like the same durability as the normal guys. Ah. Nailed it. Yeah, you just keep sitting there and shooting at something you can't reach, dumbass. I know you're down there. Yeah. They're already starting to load me down with explosive ammo again. The most dangerous thing about that is the damage I might inflict on myself. Oh, they look like minotaurs and stuff. That's cool. Yoink. Also, finally. Ow. My face. have a silver key. Oh. Neat, if useless. And I press button. Now I can go this way? Or is... No, that's where I came from. Okay. Here we go. Damn. Oh, I heard that. Oh, for real? Joke's on you, I'm a badass. I mean, really, that's the ideal, getting them stuck on the environment. Hello. Hell yeah. We're back in business, boys and girls. Ow. Oh yeah, no, this isn't gonna be some horrible thing. Yeah. Okay, on the way to the gold key. Whatever that even means. Nailing it. Yep, that's a trap. Yeah. Oh. Okay, not a trap. That's surprising. Up. I have so many cluster bombs. I continue to win. Oh. Trying to figure out what the hell I aggroed. That'll do. I get tick. Where am I? Okay. Come on. Can I please get in the thing? I think there's a secret around here, maybe? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh. It's always annoying. Yeah, I knew it. I just somehow missed the spot. That's immediately interesting. I continue to win. I like how this has kind of gone Greek. Damn it. Alright. I'm liking the music, I will say. Good thing I already got one of those. No. Joke's on you. I have health left over. That's just the mindset you gotta have here. Some more so. Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually a cool way of handling the Quake logo. In a very Greco-Roman kind of way. I like it. Hang on. What? How am I missing a secret? Oh, it was earlier. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's not that necessary. I do feel a little bad about missing a secret, though. The hell? Wow, that was cool. Ow! Fuck off, Zeus! You fucking penis. Oh, and there's more. Oh, there's so many more. Ah! This went from bad to worse real fast. Bag of dicks. God powers mean nothing before multi-rockets. I have defeated Quake's Guardian, which was for some reason Zeus. This is cool, honestly. I just killed Zeus or something. A guy who replicated himself. It was fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu, and we're like Greco-Roman. This is cool. Missed a secret, but eh. Starting strong. Where are falling rocks? Okay. I'll do my best, I guess. What is this for? Elemental Fury, Part 1. Interesting. Okay. Nailed it. Ah! Damn it! Nice. I'm actually gonna save this time. Shit. Be gone with you. What the fuck? Why are we doing this again? Oh god, the shaking's even worse now. Stop. Whoa. I missed a secret, hang on. Wait. I thought I missed a secret. Hang on. Oh, cross the bridge. Okay. It could just be I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Man, I am nailing it. Hey, Dad. Yeah, how you doing? Pretty dead? Yeah, you're pretty dead. There it is. This is incorrigible. Knock it off. Come on. Jesus, it's like being a piece of corn in a fucking hot pan. Stop. I literally can't control my movement. God. That's like seconded for ice physics and how terrible that is. I thought I killed that thing. I don't even know where he came from. That was lucky I didn't get hit. Yeah. Stop. control my movement. Piece of shit. That needs to stop forever. God, that's just annoying. Yeah, I thought the secret was in there. Which, as far as I can tell, it's not. It's a shame the shotgun has just kind of fallen by the wayside. It's just nowhere near as useful. And I have so much ammo for my other guns, I don't need to care as much. Yeah, they can take a bit of a beating. They can't, though. Self-detonating? Missed. Ah, stop it! God damn it! Fucking... That is the worst. It's actually like someone's just reaching over and shaking your controller. It's very annoying. Also, I am not playing on a controller, by the way. Fucking god. Sorry for the cursing and all, if that's an issue for you, but also this is really annoying. Oh no, that actually goes into the ceiling, it seems. I assumed it'd be like a secret lift, but it is not. That's just a murder lift. Oh. Why? Stop it. Lucky I killed the stupid slimes already. Stop shaking me. Oh, come on. Ice physics are better than this. Oh, is this just gonna be constant? Because if so, suck a dick. What? Why did I hear slimes? Ah. No. Stop it. I'm about to just start no clipping because this is so terrible. Stop shaking. God damn it. This is impossible to control. Get me the fuck out of that area. God. What would I do with an entire room full of shamblers than that? God damn it. At least they're not filling an entire room with with spawns. I guess it's time to return to the awful room of never-ending shaking. Ah! God damn it. Motherfucker. Whoever decided this room it should shake like this deserves to be punched in the head. Oh wait, hang on. Man, the water passage. Okay. Whee! Not the right weapon I wanted to use. Suddenly we're in Quake 2. some reason I was thinking that the thing would still be shaking. Which, thank God it's not, because that is awful. Oh, I only have lava nuts. Okay. Kaboom. Not a lot of room to maneuver. A lot of goodies, though. Please don't use the cluster bomb while I'm next to it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've already killed everything. I don't know what happens if I fall on... yeah. I'm curious what happens if I fall on that. Whee. Oh. I don't know if it's supposed to kill me, or if it just be like, hey, don't do that. Oh, there's a portal there of all places. Oh, I thought there was an enemy there. I died. Wait, why? What was the point of that? Oh, that's not good. Immediately you're giving me that? Oh, there's only one secret. Huh. Okay. I don't know why they've given me a biosuit immediately. Oh, because I am immediately underwater.
Die, eels.
Oh yeah, I do have a lightning gun. There's a lot of goodies around here. You'd think I'd be almost done, but I don't think I am. Wow, they really expect to be underwater a long time. I did not mean to grab that. Alright, whatever. Everybody gets some. We're just doing switch puzzles. Well, not even switch puzzles, just, you know, switches. Aha! Several doors? I guess direct hits still apply through walls, or even when bounced, which is nice. Nice. If only you would help me, I wouldn't have to kill you. That doesn't look right. Apparently it's not. Okay. Weird. I haven't gone through the bottom one, and I haven't gone through one of these side ones. Oh, I went through this side one though. Dang. How the hell? Should be done with this already. It's already been 2 hours. Nice. It's a shame the plasma rounds aren't exactly that useful. They have the same issue with the normal lightning thing, where the ammo is really rare, and they bear questionable utility on their own, especially compared to everything else. But God, it's fun to be able to main the rockets. Thank God they can't calculate bounces. The passage to fire. Whatever that means. Just want to double check where this one secret is. Okay. You bastards. Why are you just giving... Why? I don't understand why you just give me a double barrel now. Of all times. Oh, what the hell? I don't know if I can actually kill that thing. Ow. Shit. And they explode. Damn it. I need to be more acrobatic. Surely it is the only way. And one extra. There's so many cluster bombs. Also, I just realized how... Wait, is this not included? Eh. Should really make use of the lightning gun. But cluster bombs. Doesn't even cost more ammo. Schmuck. Here. I guess it's good I made sure to save this stuff till here. You mean nothing to me? Yep. More lava boys. Shit. bastard! I don't think I can kill those guys, which is, you know, great. I got this, don't worry. See? What the... I'm so baffled by the random inclusion of these items. Hang on. I think the secret's about here. Oh, okay. I have hit a button. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Got it. Schmucks. Thank you. Now we're getting bombastic. Ah. Whoa. That's how little I have to care about that guy. Excuse me, sir, I need to get to that switch. How the hell do I do this? Oh, I can kill them. Good to know. Jesus, why are they so tough? I want to make sure I got that one. Okay, those guys are really durable. I think this works more as a BFG, so I'm wasting shots by doing this. Yeah, I was shooting at that last guy a while, so the fact that I have to kill them is kind of weird. Ah! Fucking damn it. Alright. Keep it going. takes 8 cluster rockets to put those guys down. Five, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, baby, I'm cold-blooded. Still weird that I apparently have to kill these guys. Forgot! Ah! Every time with this. Bunny hopping is still weird. I can kind of bunny hop, but not amazingly. Big on with you. Yes, this is Mission Pack 2, The Dissolution of Eternity. Which is apparently very Greco-Romany, which is cool. I mean, it's been pretty fun. Although, I don't know if it understands the balance of Quake exactly. Not that that's a bad thing, but more in the sense of I've pretty much been able to entirely main the rocket launcher because the game gives me so much ammo, and I have 2 ammo pools for the rocket launcher now. Popper requires assistance. Also, you wind up almost never using the shotgun again, because both the nail gun and the I forgot. No. Because almost all the weapons besides... Actually, yeah, the only weapon that doesn't get some cool new ammo type is the shotgun. Shotgun gets nothing. So you never use the shotgun, because there's almost no reason to. So you got the lightning gun, that has its plasma thing, which is questionable utility, I guess. You've got the nail gun, which has lava nails, which are just nails but do more damage. Then you've got the rockets and grenades, which have cluster rockets and grenades, which are just the best. And then... yeah, they are awesome. I love the concept of them, but part of the issue is just... you replace a lot. Because you just don't need to care anywhere near as much. Oh, I somehow didn't press this button. Also, I'm playing on Nightmare, because I'm a winner. I do appreciate that this expansion, the second episode of the expansion, certainly goes into a more Greco-Romany aesthetic, which is cool. Oh, is this the exit? Yep, that's the proper exit. The Curse of Osiris. Really emphasizing the time travel aspect. Yes, I believe so. Come on. those guys have basically replaced the Vor, but they're nowhere near as threatening. Oh, he fell down a hole. Big fan of nice open areas. There's, 5 secrets. What made a noise? You made a noise. You took the teleporter. Ah! What? Okay. I like to make sure I have all the secrets I can. Remember the path. I don't remember shit. I mean, not like mazes are that big an issue anyway. Damn, that's good. I love just using the cluster bombs. Just use the same damn ammo. It's just the best. You only need one cluster rocket to shoot like 5 rockets. It's so strong. What was even the point of having this be a maze? Didn't need to grab that. Ow. Somehow those guys are much less threatening than boars. Or it's because their actual projectiles just don't do as much damage. Damn you. What are the secrets? I always think they're earlier on, but they never are. Well, God, it's a single... No, it's 2 nights. Well, that worked out. But, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Just pinging around. Take that, you charlatan. So, was that not a secret area? Where that count is? Yeah. Always love getting a twofer. What secret area did I open? Yarg, my spine. No. So that counts as a secret. If I can only ever play one video game for the rest of my life? That's a tough question. Because, I mean, it had to be something largely replayable. Something, maybe Diablo 2? I don't know. It's hard to say. Why is that not registered as a secret? Thing. Gate is locked. I don't know. It's, again, hard to say. Oops. Considering. There's only so much time you could spend before you'd want to just never play the thing again. What would be your answer? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have Zendorm and stuff with Doom, and that could be, like, the old Doom engine can be essentially turned into a million different things. No. That's not what I wanted. Please don't tell me I forgot to... I didn't save once that entire time. I'm dumb. Yeah. I mean, you could turn Doom into pretty much anything. Didn't realize that was a cluster bomb.
Die.
And we make the save. It's still weird to me that just like, remember the path. Why? It's not even that complex a maze. Damn it, it's so strong. There's one for you. Ow. There it is. Come on. Yeah. That sounds almost like remember the slab. And that's terrifying. I didn't mean to shoot that point blank. Also, I'd like to point out that, oh my god! We're about to die. Damn it. Oh yeah, they do much less damage than Vors. I forever hate that name because of how it's associated nowadays. No! I live. Yeah. Hurrah! I'm not dead. Not yet. Well, there went half my health. I need to be way more careful with my weapons. Jesus. Nailed it. Come on, Winky. So that button is a secret. Okay.
Now perish.
Pretty sure I pressed the second button. That still doesn't count for some reason. I thought I did. What the hell? Oh, right. It's under. Love that. There it is. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your free rebound. Yeah. Give you some of that goodness. Where'd my health go? Yeah, just go ahead and stand there and keep getting shot. That'll work. What secret path did I even open? Oh, wait. What the hell? Hell. Alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. Shame the ring is mostly useless. Arrgh. Huh? Alright. Look out, she's coming right for me. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh, this is just sad. Eh. That works. Nailed it. Ow. Oh, you bastard. Why didn't I make a more recent save? Obviously, I want to get up there. Alright. Button. Ah, there we go. Alright, now we never have to do the other stuff again. Boom. Stop being annoying. Undead bastard.
Nevermore, what a more secret.
Okay. Big on. The hell? Thank you. Well, I'm staying out of there for a bit. Yeah, let's not, like, destroy all our hard-earned health. Several treasure rooms. I love that. Eh. God damn it. They really make you flush with ammo here. Yeah. Nice. What? The what? But no. Why? No, this has been a complete waste of a power-up. God damn it. Well, I still got the armor and stuff, so that's still nice. Eh. Whoop. Oh, right. Keep going this way. Ow! Damn it. These levels really seem to start just go on and on and on. Ta-da! You have changed the blocks. You dong. I don't like how this seems to encourage me to waste my power-ups. Because I get the power-up and I had to go through a whole thing just to get it back. Oh shit. The Guardian awakes. Didn't I kick your ass already? You were different like you didn't look like this though. Oh shit. Bastards. At least they weren't shamblers, I guess. Okay. I guess I'm not too bad off. Or poor off. Whatever the fuck. Osiris's temple has been conquered. I don't know why I almost couldn't say that. That's all the secrets. Nice. 154 enemies. Yeah, that was a long one. Where am I now? The Wizard's Keep. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, these maps are getting long. Ugh. Yeah. Oop. Neat. Obviously, I'm not leaving you alive. Could have sworn I killed you a moment ago. Guess I was wrong. There you go. These levels are a bit less conducive to figuring out what I'm even supposed to be doing. Alright. That was fun. Man. Apparently there's a secret here. That is of questionable value. I assume the spiky thing was an area I'd get to later. Some of this stuff is so like hidden and shit. A similar issue tends to arise where the shotgun is just kind of left in the dust, comparatively.
Die.
Be gone with you. Certainly liking the music. Wait, what? Nice. Even if as a secret that's eh. Okay. Yep. I don't know if I got a key or anything. It's at outside access. Nope. Get out of here. Be gone with you. Nice. Which that doesn't count as a secret, apparently. Nice. Alright, got me a golden key. Ow. miss the gremlins. They were fun. Yeah. Everybody's getting some. Your attacks are weak and sad. No more secrets for me. Yeah. God damn it. Did not need to pick that up. Thank you, gentlemen. Whoop. A lot of tighter corridors. Means I can't quite do sick-ass moves like I could before. Oh, good, it's you! We're just skipping it and just going for the big guy? Oh, good. Woo. In your face, Bone Zone. Always remember to save. Yeah.
Blood sacrifice.
Why does it sound like there's buzzsaws? Is it because there's buzzsaws somewhere? Probably because there's buzzsaws somewhere. Yep. I'm really good at figuring out arcs. Or rabbits. Well, not figuring them out, but just seeing them. 5 secrets. What are these secrets? I thought it was a secret level. Okay. Every time with these secrets, I always assume they're in the beginning. They never, ever are. Whoop. You bastard. Come on, let's go. We'll get some of this. Hehehe. Wrong weapon. Jeez. Guy tries to get out his rocket launcher and you shove a grenade launcher in his hands. Rude. Ugh. I keep expecting these to be fast because I was able to, like, generally take 1 hour per whatever, per episode. Not so much this time. Yeah, there's no point in using a cluster bomb if it's not going to actually do the thing. Well, that looks fun. Oh. Oh, good. In your face. I thought I pressed the button. Oh, I did. The hell? Grab a big old bucket thing here. Man, these secrets are very weird, because I don't entirely know where the hell they are. In your face. Haha. I want it. Oh my god. Jesus, why? That was so stupid. Ow. These levels get real tedious after a while. Take that, fiend. Ow. There's a lot more environmental hazards. Ow. Jesus. Whew. Oh. Well, how? When it's a walk through a wall, it's way more difficult to tell what the hell. Oh, thought you forgot about the war. Oh, good. Yeah, that's... Oh, boy. Really not that bad, actually. Yeah, one more just... Oh, come on. Well, never mind, because it turns out he didn't run away like I thought. I keep forgetting about the damn cluster bombs. Die. Oh, boy. Ow. God damn. Thank God they decided to give me health afterward. That was a kick in the dick. Ah. This fucking makes sense. Gotcha, you bastard. Oh, and that triggered the secret. Yeah. Take on with your peen machine. Really? How? Stupid thing. Haha. I need these secrets. Now. Be gone with your corpse. Okay. Fucking whanged you twice and it didn't take. How dare you? This looks... Ow! Jesus! Fuck you. God damn. Ugh. Oh, God. There it is. And we've saved. I miss when the big hurdle in levels was like a bunch of enemies. Now it's just like, hey, you ready to deal with a bunch of stuff that'll absolutely try to kill you? Well, like, are you ready for an environment that'll kill you? Hot potato, asshole. What happened? Sequence complete. Somehow, or whatever. Hey! They're actually giving me a lot more of the ammo I so want. Alright, that's all the secrets, now I know. It's a lot more traps, less fighting. Yeah, I'm not opposed. Well, I guess I am opposed, that's why I'm bringing it up, but it's just kinda, yeah. Are those guys tougher? I wouldn't be surprised if they were. No? Okay. The hell determines how those guys work? I guess it's not. Okay, so roughly still the same health. Wee. Ow. There it is. Yeah. What's behind door number blood? Oh, hey, it's you. Every time I've fought you, there's always been more than one. There we go. Oh, the other ones just aren't nearly as strong. Quake's High Priest is no more. It's just weird that Quake apparently has priests like this. Yeah. The last bastion. Oh, we're starting strong. Who knows? In my mind, Quake was always some kind of weird Lovecraftian thing, not some like not some kind of Greek or Egyptian or otherwise kind of god, you know? So it's just like Greek was or not Greek, but Quake was some kind of invading force, you know? Yeah, but it's been like, I wouldn't imagine Cthulhu would have like naked dude priests like Egypt or whatever. Is that what that's supposed to be? I was kind of assuming it was something separate, but I could see it not being like that. I guess it's better than like potentially, you know, saying the word. But you know, like, hey, no talk good. Zounds! They explode into many chunks. Ow. Or not, considering. Very nice. Oh, this is fun. Look at this. Okay. How do we not die? Ow, ow, ow! Jesus! Kitten jumble! But I survived. Wait, what? Damn you and your false floors. The hell is making that sound? Jeez. Ow. That would be the case. No fear, just go for it. Go for it, man. Ow. Haha! Hey! I would like to be free. Oh, back in I go. Hope I didn't get turned around. Oh, nope. It still really weirds me out that they keep giving me things like the shotgun, but like halfway through a late level. You use the grenade launcher because it shoots faster. Straight down. I have activated the bridge. Yuck. I guess I gotta find my way up the other way, huh? Ow. Hurrah! The bridge and the portcullis. I can get the hell out of these catacombs. I don't like these large halls. What did... I haven't seen that many shamblers, actually. Which is weird. Because the last mission pack loved the bastards. What a shame that the nail gun is so useless. And technically, like, I guess it uses ammo slower. But why would you want that? Bad dog. Come on. Bring it, you floating jagoff. Hey, this looks like one of those electric generators from earlier. Also, Z fighting. This is a real roundabout way of getting in this building. Oh, I guess that was the bridge itself. Huh. Of course. Enjoy the range, asshole. Yeah, in general, a lot of these areas are much smaller. They don't have a lot of big, sweeping movements. I feel like I can see some Daikatana inspiration here. Whether or not this inspired Daikatana or was like inspired from John Romero wanting to make Daikatana. Yeah. Didn't really find much in terms of secrets.
Source of evil.
Hey, take... Oh, okay. I don't think he would. He does not seem like the kind of guy who would do that. What the f... Am I fighting a dragon? I mean, cool. Ow! Dick! Yep, something like it. But anti-gravity is actually an issue. This proves again to be kind of weird. Because why am I fighting a dragon? This is Quake. I'm fine with fighting, like, knights or whatever, but this, I don't know, this is weird. Ah! You bastard. Ow. Oh, nailed it. Can I get a quad damage? Like, the dragon isn't even that dangerous, it's the environment that'll get me. Okay, never mind, the dragon is pretty dangerous. Stop switching my damn weapon. Quake isn't really Valiant Knight type stuff, you know? Ah, you bastard. Ah! Jesus Christ. Power shield helps. Why is a dragon a source of evil for, like, an eldritch horror? Okay. I don't know if I'd say dragons are eldritch. And like, I can understand dragon being a scary thing, and I've seen dragons done in like very esoteric ways. Like Dragon's Dogma, that does that stuff well. Because the dragon is like straight up an avatar of change or something. But here, I mean, considering its actual horrible Lovecraftian abominations, this dragon is very durable, and I don't like it. Also, the power-ups they give me are not great. Eh. How about the dragon? Ow! This feels like it could be a gimmick fight. Like a fight where you're not actually supposed to kill the thing, but you like lure it towards something else. I have lit this dragon up, and it will occasionally just do that, which will almost kill me. Yeah, that does 50. What? Did you start doing that goddamn Quakey bullshit where you just start shaking the level under me? Cause kiss my ass, that's the worst. Yeah, I used all of them on the dragon. There's like 100 of them, and I used all of it on the dragon, and it's not dead. Whee! Ow! Aha, I bounced upon you. Oh shit. I did though, and it didn't do nothing. It certainly didn't show any signs of being damaged. If the game was cool, there'd be a quad damage in here. Nope. Man, I would if I could. You have all the weapons I want right now. I'd want the goddamn normal nail gun. And damn it. Oh, this is not fun. Like, you start off giving me a normal, like a super nail gun. Why are you giving me a normal nail gun? Wee. Ow. I'm out of cells for now. Yeah. Hell? I seem to be safer when I'm under it, roughly. Yeah! I did it. That dragon was fucking durable. Hey, no! Stop it. Stop it. God, I hate this. Stop it. I hate not being able to control how I move. Okay. Jesus. There's no secrets, so... Huh? What the... Wait, what? See, this is why I am confused. Because I just fought a dragon, and now I'm in some kind of tech epicenter. So I got that guy. Oh, that's I kicked. I guess that's what I just killed? The 4 horsemen or whatever. Pharaoh. Destroy the temporal energy converter. I didn't get to fight him at all. I did it. Oh, that is not smooth camera movement. Okay. I did some kind of like voice for the last one of these things, but I don't know if I'm gonna go for the deep one again. Still gotta wait because the text scroll is very slow. Yep.
Congratulations! Finally, Quake's temporal teleporter yields to your assault. A high-pitched scream emits from the devastated device as stressed steel blasts outward to rock the cavern. The machine is devoured by molten lava. The ground shudders as reality shifts back to its predestined path. You run to enter the charged time pod, scrambling in as the chamber closes. Your consciousness fades as you realize you have halted Quake's plans for the dissolution of eternity.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I like the lava nails and cluster bombs and stuff. That's all fun. This is actually not quite as in the whole. I would say it wasn't quite as enjoyable as Scourge of Armageddon. And the 2 mission packs I don't think are as good as vanilla Quake. Again, it's just this feels like had to have come out closer to Quake 2 coming out, because here it's thank you for being proud of me. That's very cool of you. I'm proud of you. I feel like this came out closer to Quake 2 because Quake Quake, like the forces of Quake, never had like a bunch of tech of their own. They were like weird eldritch horror monsters that were reaching through space and time. It's like, oh, they overpowered our slipgates or something. Eh. This was weird. Yeah. Mission Pack 1 is fun, although I think Mission Pack 1 goes hard, like crazy, later in. Because I think near the end, there is a secret level you can get in Mission Pack 2 that has so many shamblers and Vors. And it's such mayhem. And it's just, you gotta take a quad damage and take it for a ride. Here, you get, this doesn't feel balanced in the same way that Quake 1, the original Quake is. Because you've got the lava nails, the cluster bombs, the lightning gun is almost never used. In the plasma shots for the lightning gun go mostly unused. Because as far as I could tell, I think they do pretty much the same damage as a rocket. And they have kind of the lightning effect, but that's... Like, you're already kind of trained not to use the lightning gun because of how little ammo it has. The balancing of this was weird. And the story is also weird. Fighting the first group of guys, like when I was at the Greco-Roman thing, fighting some kind of guy, well, that was fine. That was the first time you fight like just a normal guy. It was just weird because like the first episode of this pack, it's good. Second episode, not as good. Like, I don't know. This was fun, but yeah, original, like, the vanilla Quake is where it's at. This felt like it could have almost been like a Gauntlet Dark Legacy story in the end. Because I was fighting Egyptian guys and Greek guys and stuff. I don't know. That dragon was a pain in the ass, I'll say that much. Oh yeah, there's loads of user maps. I think after this I'm gonna take a day. So no show tomorrow. But I'll see about doing... there was like the fan-made map pack or whatever it is. It's like Quake, Uncanny Places or something. It was like that big old map pack that's apparently really good. I want to check that out. I might try some Quake 1.5 a bit more, because that changes the balance as well. I'd love to try and play more Quake. Ultra Dimensions? It could be. Something like that, yeah. Arcane Dimensions, that's what it is. Yeah. So, yeah, this was fun. For some reason, Quake 1 has given me a fair amount of attention, and I've enjoyed playing Quake on night. Also, yeah, the whole other thing is, I have beaten literally all of Quake 1 on Nightmare. All 4 episodes, and the final boss, Nightmare. Mission Pack 1 and 2, all the way on Nightmare. Like a hero. So, yeah. Yes. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for tonight then. This took not as long, surprisingly not quite as long as how do I forget the name? Scourge of Armageddon, which I thought was Armageddon. Oh no, not all in one. No, I'd die. I'm sure if it was like some big charity thing, sure, I could try and go through the whole thing. But I did all of Quake 1 technically in 3 settings because I had to redo the last episode and the final boss because I forgot to turn on my mic at one point. I did all of Mission Pack 1 in one go, and this time I did all of Mission Pack 2 in one go. All on Nightmare because I'm a winner. So, yeah, I guess. This was fun. Quake 1 is pretty damn fun. I'm pretty sure I played Quake 2 on the channel already. Maybe on its hardest difficulty? I don't know. See what's up. I have a suggestion box if you ever feel like leaving a suggestion. That's hard to say because there's been times where I've taken long breaks. I think I don't know. It's hard to say. At least a year, I think. I have no idea. Yeah, no, I'm gonna certainly look into that. Yeah, I very much enjoy Quake. It's very fun, very enjoyable. I think I'll take some of the VODs and splice them into like 20-minute bits and put that on YouTube. I might do that. I don't know. I might be a start of something. Who even knows? So, yeah. Taking a day. No, won't be doing the show tomorrow. Because I just went through all of Quake in like only a couple days. But I guess Friday, we'll be doing the show again. Starting 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because, yeah. So, yeah. Thanks for coming to the show. I hope I was entertaining and not horribly disappointing and weird. Central is a good time zone. Yeah. No, thank you for coming. I salute you, but you're going to have to take my word for it because you can't see me. Which is good, because that's not about to change. I am the faceless man. Or something. So, again, thanks for coming, everybody. Quake is fun. Look into Arcane Dimensions. No show tomorrow. Yeah. Check out my Twitter if you want to see updates or any random thing I feel like talking about, because I can. And so, yeah. Come back now. Thank you very much for the follow, Goat Avenger. I appreciate someone who's talkative. It's enjoyable. Conversations are nice. Yeah. Alright then, so good night then, everyone. Hope you all get wonderful rest and sleep. I never know how to end things, so yeah. Good night. And I'll see you Friday. Doing whatever. I guess it'll be a surprise. Arcane Dimensions or who knows what. See you around. Goodbye. Goodbye.